Well, this is the first chance I've gotten for another session. And if there's time, I think things look good against Diana. I'm back to sitting at a distance again. Okay. Oh, I forgot the color scheme in this. It's so intense. It looks, it really does look like that very first place you go, oh, they still left the table broken from that last attempt that I made. No, I broke the bench. Am I not capable of accurate platforming, or does everything just break when you jump off of it? Oh, I guess it does. Because, like, I'm making zero movements there. Oops. Yeah, I guess so. You can't jump off of a bench without breaking it, it looks like. It looks like? I thought that you could. It's a little bit odd to me. Alright. Certainly, it seems, I think that those benches are different from some of the other ones in the game, like in the round table hold, you know? By the way, speaking of round table hold, let me check my inventory really quick. Okay, first of all, why is... Oh, that's right, that's because that's the most recent items. Not what I'm looking for. What I want to see now is my materials. Aha! I have 4 of these. Don't you... How many do you need to take it to plus 25? I thought it was like you need 1 of them or something. That would mean that you could take 4 different weapons all the way to the max. That's a lot. It makes sense because Elden Ring is such a long game, or a big game relative to the other ones. And in the other ones, you can only do 1 or 2. But wow. Because I was just thinking about how, like, one thing is that I don't have any maxed weapons at all. Like, I don't think, right? This is plus... Oh, this is plus 25, never mind. I thought it was just 24. Does that mean they give you 5 of those in the game? That's crazy. 5 of them. Yeah, I know I always held back on committing to using 1 on this thing. And I'm going to still hold back, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot I had this. So I'm actually kind of getting stronger throughout this battle, aren't I? Interesting. Yeah, without this, I guess I would be screwed. I would have been killed like a long time ago in a lot of this stuff. Huh. That sucks. Means that probably for like the entirety of the DLC... Well, no. Well, yeah, probably, maybe. I was just going to say that I get all those scattered troop blessings, and those help your defense, actually. But even with those, I may end up needing these all the time. I don't really like that. Alright. Maybe I actually have to put her vid at least up to 30. Right, it's like 25. I like the 25. But I guess, I don't know, after you get past a certain point, it's like after this, it's the New Game Plus. probably need 30, I guess. I don't know. I forgot everything. I forgot everything. Oh. Nah, how you want to start? Oh man. Sound in my headphones is too weird. Funny to take off them just for this. Oh. Okay. Oh. I was kind of vulnerable at that moment. I'm kind of surprised. Oh! Right. Can I get used to this weird sound? I'm just like debating, like, should I just go ahead and switch headphones back to the ones that they were before? So it's not like a distraction. But like I was performing alright, so I was just kind of distracted. Maybe I shouldn't be during the boss fight. Maybe, yeah, I'll switch them maybe until at least I'm done with that battle. Hold up. A moment. I just want to... Hello. Okay. Wait. It sounds like this one is like... whatever. Could be me. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's... the sound of how it is now is much more what I'm used to. It's just so much quieter. Not that quiet, but it's kind of quiet. That's why I wanted to get new headphones. These ones were so little. Wait, am I still? I was really trying to not be in that state. Fine, I'm out of stamina. Oh, I think I almost did time that. I knew that was going to happen. And what I mean by that, not that I knew I was going to die right there, but that I knew my health was at a level where if I made a mistake, I would die. That I probably should have just, not probably, that I should have just refilled it. Estes. At that point. I'm not really sure what the best game plan is for, like... my buffs. I do know is that if I can cause the bleed while I have this on, then where I'm probably getting her health is probably going to be really nice. Oh no. I knew it. I was not in a good position. Oh no, that's why my health is low. Oh, I ruined everything. Too bad, that would have been a good time. Oh no, I don't want to get involved in all that. I still got in 2 hits? Well, no, not really. The second one was suicidal. Oh man. Vocabulary that I'm used to using. Alright. Each. I was literally thinking in that very moment that, hey, I should try out using the bleed one in the beginning, and even as I thought it, I did the opposite. Get the counter. I was in no position. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit, probably. Oh, never mind. It's the wrong ones to hit me. Those ones would hit me. Ah. That was good. Yeah, I knew it was coming. That was gonna happen too. Today I get a lot of windows to just buff, and I feel like usually it's not really like that. Like, I don't know if I didn't understand the buffing windows better. I probably do, but it still seems like I'm getting a little bit lucky. Alright, you're on the verge, so. Oh! So they didn't have space. Too bad, because that lack of space would have been a really good position if I could have just dodged the last hit. But basically, I was in that situation where you want to, like, take, like, a little step forward, like, before you roll, you know? Couldn't do that. Alright. Well, I mean, lightning kind of seems to be working out for me, so... I don't know. Probably, maybe the strategic thing would be to start out with the bleed. I don't know. Because then I won't inflict it as easily with the lightning if I try to switch to it, like right when she's doing the phase transition. But it would be pretty crazy if I did it. The way that I did that, I thought that it was basically consistently could dodge whatever she does next. But maybe I was early. Feels like I was a little bit early for some reason. Alright, let's try it with the bleed. That one was off easier, so I'm gonna hurry up. Get in there. Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't have had the potion if it was the bleed. That potion strengthens my lightning. Well, bad start. I feel like I want this one, you know. It's crazy how easily that is just. Okay, that's it, man. Go for it. I have to SS. Even when I'm caught into the turnaround. Oh my god. I was gonna ran towards you. Darn it. No. Darn it, I keep going past it. Oh my gosh. My timing is bad, actually. Oh, come on, darn it. I was, like, I did dodge one extra. I was literally just not paying attention. So, it makes sense, but, like, darn. I thought I would be able to kind of get out of it anyway. And I almost could, but that hitbox is not as generous as it might have been, you know. Alright, so let's not make the same mistake that I did last time. Two things, though. The other thing is, I mean, that heal there, being in that spot, I don't need that. I don't need that. Well, it does make sense, actually, is the thing. It does actually make sense. This doesn't make sense. I think that the reason that that is there is because, it was part of the sequence, you know? Yeah. So, but, like, being real here, like, I could put it in the sequence by putting it at the end. I just have to figure out exactly the ordering. Alright, so let's do that now. Memorize spells. Like, I can never remember what it actually says, and that's an issue. Alright, this will take a second, maybe, because it's gonna remember all these things are. Okay, I'll leave heal on the first one, just in case there's, like, special case where I might just need it for some reason. And then what we want to do here is put the lightning as the first one right after. Right? Yeah. And I can just skip it in the process of the blah 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 blah, right? And you know, honestly, that incant that I use that constantly refills my health, usually that's kind of not that useful. No, I'm not going to use that in this battle. That'll just tempt me to do something stupid to not Estus when I should just be Estusing and get myself killed. This has gotten too close for that now. Alright. But in another circumstance, it may be right. This is face powered, right? But I feel like it's not strong enough to be worth it. Alright, is there anything else like that? Magic damage negation? I mean, that's cool and all, but like, I don't even know if that probably doesn't even apply to the fire. And the fire seems like that's usually what gets me in phase 2 anyway. Affinity damage negate? Like anything? What does that mean? I guess being like a borderline basically glass cannon doesn't really take advantage of the faith build. But I just can't. It's so hard to make myself add a bunch of points to health because it breaks the non-boss element of the game, you know? Like, everything that's not a boss is too easy when you have a bunch of health. And the bosses themselves, like, the amount of mistakes you get to make if you have like a ton of health is like crazy. Won't necessarily make all of them easy, although some of them it will. But it's like it can make. It looks like it'll make the victories feel unearned. But I've been rocking this way for years, and trying to get myself to go along with on first time, just putting something in health. And that's even why I shoot at 25. That's a high number for me. Because I was trying to make myself put those points in. I forced myself to do it for the first time after I defeated Margie. Like, okay, no more of this. No more getting one-shotted by everything. Okay. Darn it, I still got it wrong. Just this, and then this. That's how you get it right. Ah! My timing is just bad. Oh. Using the bird, that's good. Oh no. I'm not gonna live. Ah, man. Yeah, see? It's much harder to inflict it in that state. Yeah, see, so that's exactly what I was worried about before. So maybe what I should do is just stick with the bleed while she's in that state, because I'll get it then, almost for sure. Although I know, like, if I can get it with that one, you know, with the lightning, and then it's crazy because the damage is higher per hit. But okay, so that's maybe a better game plan. Of course, I can always just also stick with what I was doing before. It's definitely a path to victory. It's just, which one is the shorter path? Oh no. Okay, let's not do that. Huh? Okay, guys, let's say there's no way that that's like another place I haven't been. No way on earth. Okay, I just have to remember also that the flask is part of this entire deal. Right, that the Wondrous Physic is tied to my lightning. Makes it stronger. So is this thing stronger, like extra more damage if I was arcane? My other character is arcane, much more so, like her build is strength arcane, so I'll find out. Now it seems like I've got everything backwards, like this is the one that would benefit more from that. Because she's so bleedy. Uh-oh, something hit me. And killed me. I didn't realize I was hurt. That's rare. To like, not be looking at your health bar, like who, when, you know, what's going on there. But somehow it wasn't. It makes sense that I got hit somewhere in there. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright, but I have to remember the game plan is that... Oh my gosh, that wasn't the right thing to do. That. Stick with this. Up through her transition. Then I switch it. And then I have to use the flash. Okay, I need a stamina. Ooh. She was a little quicker than I was expecting. Ah, crap. That was a weird mistake to suddenly be too safe. I don't feel like it was ever a problem before. Shoot. Oh. I'm doing poorly. Like 8 flat. Okay, come on. Oh no, maybe you can follow me. Oh. Darn it. Okay, so switching is not as easy as I thought. What did she... No! What? What's going on? I'm like wasting my whole buff. I guess I should have had the other buff first, but... That is the harder one, so I just hurried on and did it. Okay. I thought that represented an opportunity. It's not. Darn it. It could really be hitting me. Huh. Oh, I never noticed that change in the music before. Like, I know the music changed, I thought, but, like, how it did, what it was actually doing, I never really had time to pay attention. Alright, Huh. That was weird. Like, it was actually really hard to just simply execute on switching my buff. I mean, there's two steps to it, so that's part of why. But still. Like, that's discouraging to wanting to do that. Of course, you can get used to it eventually. Like, once you just know a boss, then you can be doing anything you want, like applying buffs and chugging different blasts, gesturing, but I'm trying to get her to know I like that, honestly. Whoop! Ah, oh, darn it. I was hoping the second one was good. Okay. Darn it. I know my weapon. I don't know why I'm trying these strikes. That one I could have hit with, but... Okay, girl. Really? I'm surprised I couldn't flip it that easily. Like, I wasn't even hitting him for a while. That's insane. That's how long it was without me hitting her that way. Okay, I just wait. I feel like for some reason it's like most bosses, like they fall into this weird, like most tough bosses, area, like where, I don't know, like the health that I can get them down to over and over again. It's like they just have like slightly too much for me, you know? Where it takes like a ton of tries, and like if they had like just a little bit less, then it would have been a fraction of that. Like it happens a lot. Or I lose like that. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is an Estus situation I'm not expecting. Well, I don't know why I was just getting a free pass all the time, like, earlier. But darn it, though, that time last time when I got her down to, like, a single sliver of health, usually the little, like, almost don't bother me that much. See, I knew I could do it. Now, what was going wrong all these other times? Like, why is it that I sometimes, the rest of these times it isn't working? What was I gonna say? Oh man, I got lost. Well, forget it. Oh, okay. Okay, not like that. I'm getting too eager. Like, the timing is obviously wrong, but rather than actually like paying attention to it or watching it, I'm just like thinking I know it and just going on some rhythm that I made up. I don't know why. I think that the rhythm is different than it is, but I should just pay attention to what's happening. Let's see. I actually think I could benefit from that dumb spell. The reason that I could benefit from that dumb spell is because... The reason the spell is dumb is just because the amount that you recover is so little, like, and so slow that, like, I mean, it's useful when you're fighting through enemies in an area, not against the boss, because then you have time to like superhero it, with like those like infamous dude Cole McGrath stuff or whatever his name is, where your health is just always auto recovering. But in battle, it's just like you have to be playing perfect for like a long time not to get hit again before it happens, before your health gets refilled. And for me, if my health isn't refilled, I'm dead usually on my next hit. This battle isn't quite that severe, but it's not that far from it either. Oh, and I forgot to do it. Let's go ahead and try again. So I purposely put it after this, right? Wait. Oh, it's after the golden vowel. Doesn't make a difference, does it? I should still be able to do it. Because basically there's a bunch of space left over when you bleed the blood stuff. So let's try that again. It's like, even though I'm still just gonna ask this, that's my sort of discipline, like the way I should play in a disciplined fashion. It's still to save me. Especially because there are those hits that don't take away as much damage, where I already am not at them normally. What's going on? I don't know why I'm watching this guy. Nice. Oh man. Let's get through by that. So here's time to actually go. Or not. I mean, not. Timing wise, it was not good at all. I was thinking that now it's time of lightning. That's just how I feel. Didn't do this. Didn't do it. Let's go ahead. Oh, yeah. Oh man, I actually got it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, analysis. What went wrong there? What went wrong exactly? So, what went wrong there is that... How do you put that into words? Like, why was I not ready to roll out? I think I'd nudged forward or something like that, like right before the moment when it was time to roll out. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And so basically, when that's the case, you have to like wait a little bit, a slight bit, because if you don't, you're gonna get that like getting stuck situation. And there wasn't time to wait, so I was just like, Oh, I bet for extreme scopes, you might be able to, like, stagger her in her transition. That'd be pretty cool. Seriously, it just killed me. Like, anyway, I was, like, cancing it by just not rolling. But I was just wondering, like, how far can she follow me? Because that was, like, she had to cover some distance just then. But it's like, you know, she's made to fight us, like, made for us. So, no surprise she could follow. Alright. Did I forget again to do the health thing? No, I don't think I forgot. I think I did it. Not sure. Yeah, look at me. I look like I have it. I thought it was going to play out something like that. How come I keep just getting suddenly, like, insta-killed now? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Cat. I don't know, I think there's some kind of weird thing going on where, like, because of streaming, the cat is getting, like, really into blocking the screen. Because even though that's the normal thing the cats do, this one doesn't do it that often. He didn't, at least, before. Like, now that I'm speaking in this direction, I'm putting so much attention in this direction that he has to do something about it. Okay. Yes! That was exactly what I just wanted. Flip that in and just get out. Sloppy. Really sloppy. Uh-oh, I got stuck. Holy crap, I didn't expect that. Get out. Out, out, out. It looks like she shouldn't even hit me. Honestly, I should probably go into the other mode. Do that now. No. Okay, stop. Just that one. Ah, the other one's gonna come. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. What? Ah. Well, I didn't get to do it. Ah. Yes. Oh, man. Hard to do anything about that. Because, like, what choice do you have? Like, after you attack, you gotta roll, right? But, like, when you roll, you don't have any control of where you go, basically. Because of that whole issue I talk about, the whole, like, orbiting the enemy thing. If they decide to go somewhere, you go with them. I hope that that's not more brutal in Phase 2, because in Phase 1, it's like a lot of times you get iframed out of the next attack anyway, and so it turns out not so bad. even though you have this like little moment, like an extra whole few seconds where you're just completely not somewhere that you want to be. You just get to get out anyway. But if there's like extra effects that like kind of prevent you from getting the item on the second one, because like of a lasting hitbox or something, then that's bad. Don't know why I didn't move. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the other model is more effective, I think. Lightning first. It's just that lead first gets me to phase 2 more often. I don't know. I mean, both of them are effective. Because the nice thing about the lightning one is that I get like hella damage, like in phase 2, and that's pretty cool. That's like so hard to avoid. See, that's right, that's what I'm talking about. I need to stand on, so this should be here. There was no out getting out of that. Oh yes, actually there was. But the only way that I could have gotten out of that is if I would have anticipated. Yeah, so it's like, it's kind of, you know, it was a toss-up. It's like, yes, you could dodge that, but the only way you can dodge that is if you assume that she was about to do a slow move, and so you didn't need that immediate cover dodge right after the attack. Because if she would do a fast one, then you would be instantly hit by that. And so I know that the real answer to that situation is don't be attacking at that part at that time, because you're faced with an option where it's possible that you're going to get hit no matter what. But then you don't get the DPS. Ooh. Darn it, roll. Yeah, this boss has an amazing moveset. Both phases. Oh my gosh, I can see. Uh-oh. Oh man, let's get up to it. Uh-oh, Oh, do something. There we go. She won't do anything, so, you know, and like, you can't attack her first. You cannot. With the fastest attack you can possibly do, she will interrupt if she does her fastest attack. So if she does nothing, it's really bad bait. Like, because all my stuff is based on time, so like, I'm always looking to hurry up and DPS. So that I bleed my opponents, and I also use a bunch of buffs that wear off. So just waiting is actually really bad for me. Oh my gosh. Once again, stuck on the wall. Ah, and then the golden opportunity points left. Ah. If I wouldn't have been indecisive, I would have been able to do that part just now. Could have gotten the bleed on her. But I had a split second where I was like backing off to Estus when I knew darn well she was about to go into that mode. Ah, see? That's me trying to rely on like the weird iframe thing that happens like right after you roll away from an attack against her, and then she does her next attack. But actually, it doesn't last for that long, so if she does a slower follow-up, then she'll just kill you, and that's what happened. I wish I were closer. I mean, take it easy. Ah. Get out. Out. Darn it. Buff is gone. Darn it. This. Ah, where's possible time? Ah. Screw it. I'm just gonna go bleed again. Just letting myself get stabbed. Once again. But it's just like, I need to get in position, you know? What's all that nonsense now? No. Okay. Okay, that'll fit. Darn it. I agree that one was kind of hopeful. Even though everything went the worst possible way. It still kind of seemed like, I had a lot of health, like a lot of flats. So, you know, I still had all of my possible buffs yet left if I wanted to. Oh man, I messed that up already. Timing matters. Okay. Put it. Oh, put it. Oh wait, I didn't understand that. Loop blast, that's not good. Just full on like full 360s, like going around in an entire circle on her jump. That would be kind of cool to be able to do in combat, honestly. I feel like, as silly as it sounds, it actually would probably be super useful. No. Oh man, I did not see that coming out of me. Almost could like roll catch her in her dodge there. Could have been dope. I've not managed to do that to her yet. I used to do that to Melania. Darn, I was trying to actually swap the weapon back into both hands just for that strike, but it didn't work. It would have been amazing if it did. Ah, that combo. Is that the difference? Oh my god. Oh. Ah, man. I thought I could do them too. Like, the first one was a mistake, but it almost looked like I could get in the next one anyway. I'm out here. Oh no, she's gonna do all the big stuff while I'm exiting. Okay. Just gonna hit this. Oh, of all things to happen, that I do not want. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, good. Good, good, good. What? I don't have the other one out. I didn't realize that. That's not good. Okay. Oh. Ah, darn it! This was a perfect opportunity, but I was too close and I messed it up. Ah. I actually might have won the entire battle just based off of that. I mean, I get such another part that's opportunity like that, like, soon enough for it to work out for me. Oh, sick. Why'd I have to mess that up? Yo, that was it. That was it right there. Well, alas. Because of course, like, after she does that big move, that's what you want, like, then you can just go crazy on her for several strikes. And I was fully buffed in my strongest mode. Like, I do the most DPS when I'm lightning with flask. But there was like a mistake extra roll in there that messed me up, and it was kind of, I kind of did it because I was off. Like disoriented by how close I was. Oh wow, I forgot you could do that. I should actually be trying to do that sometimes. I don't know how reliable it is, but it did happen before. Like twice before. Which is like basically a running dodge to that strike. That's what I'm talking about. No buff, but alas. Oh, actually got me. Now it's gonna get me again. So now I'm just leaving flasks here. Not that one. Ah, darn it. Sometimes she does that, sometimes she doesn't. So glad I didn't really ice race go back, because otherwise. Yeah. Darn it. That's like the staple of what I call like aggro-moral playstyle, like combination of modare and being like super aggro at the same time. But I actually got myself killed doing it. That makes it not moral anymore. Ah, darn it. Stuck. Why do you keep hitting me now? It actually makes a difference. Like, even when the health, it doesn't take that much health, it gives me a little bit of stun for a second. And that can offset my rhythm catastrophically. Oh. I wasn't expecting that, so I was rolling in early. It would be so cool to like have this boss's moveset. To like creatively apply the full range of tools that she's got. I actually did have that thing there, I couldn't see it. So it's too late. Quick, before she does this thing. There we go, perfect. Oh, what? Why'd I get hit? Really not sure why I got hit. Did I just actually not roll? But I got so close to her that it looked like I did. And if I did, then it seemed like the timing was the same as always. Huh. I don't know. Can I do it? Yes! Do the bench jump. Oh. No! Oh well. Well, let's just go on like this. Forget it. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Yeah. Fine. Definitely not. When I have the lightning, it's actually standard, what's called my performance, because I don't think it's a bleed like almost automatically no matter what I do. Play good. But even though like using the lightning does seem to get me into like a more advantageous position with regards to her health in phase 2, it kind of looks like that may not be necessary. Like, it's kind of ultimately the best strat, but it's a harder one to execute, and I guess that should come into the equation with regards to how good it is. It's like, it's really looking like I can eke by probably just by triggering bleed a lot, even right in the beginning of the battle, where she gains immunity to it quickly. But even that could be enough. I mean, I already just almost won with that situation. Like that. That stamina situation is frightening. Oh no. I hate when she's into all this. She's gonna do the thing, and I'm not gonna have any buff. Surprising how much damage I do with my buff. Oh my gosh, no. Well, everything's gone wrong. Can't even do it. I just need to get away from you. Darn, that was a great opportunity too. Oh no! I wasn't ready to trigger it, so I still lost another opportunity. That was a hit. She got her opportunity. Terrible. Just terrible. I had forgotten that I swapped my weapon back into two hands to go ahead and fight. So then I just tried to trigger the thing and nothing happened because I was not holding my catalyst. Oops. Okay. That one was not good anyway. Oops. Let's try that again. Like, it was going to come down to like a kind of uncomfortable amount of leftover health after I triggered the next bleed anyway on that one. Not undoable, but just not as congenial as situations we've already had. Yes, I'm speaking the Royal Lee. I keep clawing when I run to it. I don't need to run with the claw in a boss room. The lock on it supposed to work. You know what the claw is, look it up. Because it's really something you have to see. Way to hold the controller. That every soul form that trains you to do. Oh, you can do too. That's rare. Oh. Okay. I got lucky. I gotta get killed actually. Just doing like the half version of all her attacks is weird. Okay, why is my that's just bad performance. It's like, I don't know, what do you call this? Like, you adjust to like whatever advantages you have. Like, since I can trigger the blood flames, like bleed stuff so easily, then over time it just becomes that I fight really poorly to make it where even that doesn't help me. But before, when I wasn't using that, then I was fighting more at the level needed for the lightning to get her down. Where that was a struggle, but I could do it sometimes. I mean, this I could do every time. Now it's thinking that this is a struggle that I can only do sometimes. I'm back. Okay, they didn't hit me. Perfect, good. Darn, I got stuck in the run. That's not what you want. No, not what I'm trying to do. Ayo, okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess I deserved that. some reason, I kind of felt like our combo was... I don't know why I felt like our combo was over. It clearly wasn't. No, that's not true. It wasn't clearly not. She does actually sometimes stop in one of those upward animations. That's why I was maybe tricked. But it's just like, you know, then I just got caught with a little glancing strike on the way out. Oh no, she's continuing it. That's why I don't like this combo. It has too many extensions. Like, it has like 4 versions. And so then, like in some other games, like that might be reasonable, but in Soulsborne, it's just like, you don't really get any indication of which one it is. You gotta commit to your reaction to whichever one without knowing. And if you're wrong, you might be dead. Bro. Okay, good. Thought I might be able to just make it. I wonder if that little lamp would have protected me. If she would have been close enough. The old days, I would have considered using those lamps as a strategy. Dark Souls 1. Oh my gosh. I got hit by the first one and it seems like it was a stun chain? Can't really tell, but it kind of looks like that. I could have just mistimed the next strike, but I just never moved again. I mean, the next roll, not strike, whatever. Sorry, just a moment. My own, like, version of my stream is, like, looking weird, so... Okay, everything's fine. And wasn't sure if maybe even the mic was actually working, that kind of deal. Darn it. Hate that I threw away that one opportunity earlier. Yes. Oops. I already messed up. What is that mistake? I'll never know. That golden thing, like I never know when it turns off. Perfect. That was a risky thing. I was exactly trying to accomplish. It was foolish to try it though. Oh, I did the thing again. By accident as always. Oh my god. Ah, she's too far. Why am I so far, you know? Oh, no. Making me roll so much. Where's the next gun before I get to you? Okay, yeah, no, I don't mess with that combo. Count all the 4 variations of it. I really wish they would make the run button different from the roll button. No, I'm gonna do it. Sorry. Okay, you're not supposed to do this that direction. At least I got something. That matters. Oh my gosh. Ah, come on, over there again. No, those have to hit me and kill me. Darn. That was completely my fault, but still. Yeah, okay, so, I don't know. Maybe the most reliable strat would be if I went ahead and did that sort of like switching to lightning closer to the midpoint thing. It's just, I've been following the way opportunities present themselves, and that's not always the way it naturally shakes out. It would require me to break rhythm sometimes. But just looking at how much health is coming out, I don't like it. So I should probably go back in that direction. Why am I like getting like frozen and not like running or anything? It's really weird sometimes when it happens. Like I'm not like, it feels like I'm crouching and I look and I'm not crouching. And I'm just like, why is that happening? Oh! That was way faster as I hit than I expected. I don't know what I'm doing now. Actually, quite right how this is going to be. Oh no. Wouldn't be worth it unless I did that. Just gotta go over there. Oh, wow, I can't believe I got away with that. Oh man, that wasn't close enough to do it. Oh my gosh, my stamina's really low. Like that. That is the way. And it's the Between Moon Night. That was dope. What I mean by that is the way is like all tools on deck for the effort, you know, like whatever sort of practical thing you can do to finish it off properly at the end, you just do it. Like that lightning resource, I have that for a reason. It's pretty much exactly for that scenario. Okay, perhaps, yeah, let me take like a bathroom break. I'll be back. She's gonna lay down by the side of Grace. Wait. I'm confused. Well, whatever. Here we are. I'm back. And how much did I get for that? I actually got enough to level up. That's interesting. Like, that, because that can tell you something about, like, maybe what they think of what player level you're expected to be or should be. Because I feel like bosses, like important bosses, they typically should give you enough to level up, like, once at least. If you're leveling up twice off of it, then it's like you may be in territory, like, where your level is lower than they're expecting. Um, but if you're like a second run person, things like that, that'll happen pretty often. Okay, wait, my dex does nothing now? Did I find, like, there was no soft cap at all, it seemed like, and now it's like, what, now it's just a hard cap? That, there's no effect. How come my strength doesn't do anything either, though? What's going on here? This will help. Should I make myself get more, like, health for this DLC? I just kind of feel like I'm gonna need it, like, eventually, because I'm not going to New Game Plus anyway. You know? Faith. Okay, nothing does anything. What's going on here? Well, hold on. Like, the faith just barely ticks that up. I can get some arcane in here for the first time ever. The dex is doing nothing. It makes me want to just, like, pump my endurance a little bit. That's a hard decision to make. It's a lot of runes, too. Huh. Endurance. Because it's just so difficult to... Oh yeah, I can always make the mind one bigger, too. That's a solid-ish investment. I actually use it to some degree. I mean, I don't use it that much, but... I mean, not, like, in real time, but... It's a solid idea. Equipment load. Like, I just like to be light rolling, like, while I'm holding 2 weapons at my disposal. That's the cool thing. That's what makes me want to go with equipment load. Because right now, it's like, nah, like, I go to medium roll as soon as I have 2, like, if I have 2 weapons out. And if I could be light and be able to pull out that sword whenever I want, that's good stuff. I don't know how much equip load I would need to be able to do that, though. My endurance is already 30, which is typical, but I swear by endurance. Should I really go with the health option? I just feel like I don't want my health bar to be silly. I don't want to just be... No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Because so far it's fine. Like, she doesn't mess me up that much, like the boss we just fought. It might get bad later, though. I'm just worried about that. Like, the real issue is I wish I could do more damage on her. She has too much health, but that's typical of the DLC. This might be, like, the most solid investment. It's like I could always use a little bit more stamina anyway. I mean, no, that's too little more. That's nothing at all. That's nothing, but the equipment mode matters. Why? I don't understand this. Like, none of my weapons gain anything. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Duh. I don't have my other weapons out. That could be part of the problem. So let's take this one out, for instance. And then let's take out the big one. One of the ones I actually like to use. Forget that she's a spear woman. Originally. Okay, I'm not looking at that yet. Whatever that is. And, like, I have a spear that's pretty strong because of that. Just haven't been thinking about it. In fact, I have 2 spears that are strong. A golden one might have been interesting to use in this battle. Not that it would actually be optimal in any way, but be interesting feeling. And since it has pretty good stagger, like decent stagger, it seems like poise break could be an interesting dynamic. Not optimal, but interesting. I don't really go for optimal anyway. Kind of RP. Probably. Like, I'm not like these little flat, fast weapons just because they're so fast and bleedy, but because that character is like that. So many weapons that I refuse just because they break RP. You can really see that with my other character, Radget. Let's equip this. And then let's go ahead and, on the other hand, let's equip that sword I can't find for some reason. What's going on here? Like, where the heck is it? I think it's in the beginning. Oh, the early swords? Right up here? No, it's not. Where the heck is my sword? I know sometimes I have issues finding it, but this is ridiculous. Oh yeah, that Milady Blade is amazing. I mean, again, like that, I kind of don't want to use that one because it doesn't fit RP for this character that much. It doesn't break it, like, it's not horribly out of character, but it's not horribly in character. This Serpent God Blade is very in character for her. That's exactly right. Here we go. And, like, why is this weapon only plus 10? Do I really not have the... I've never had the materials to put it past that. Because it's clearly, like, my second most, like, used weapon. And this thing is higher. Thing I've never actually used, ever. Okay, I don't know why I even have this out. Alright, so now let's take a look at all of them if I do Dex. Guess that one gets a +1. That one still gets a +2. Interesting. Why do my other ones not get it? Like, those are more Dex, right? That's kind of odd to me. Hold up. Like, legit, these are more. Like, oops. They're A. What is A? What about this one? This is a C. A B. A B. So why is that one getting more on Dex and the other one isn't? What is happening here? This is weird stuff. Well, what? They just don't like it? This is like me getting too much DPS out of this weapon. It does seem like it's too much, like, at a certain point, but for the DLC, it's not really. Because everything boosted and busted in this DLC. I don't normally, like, waffle and vacillate that much in my leveling decisions, but that's kind of tough. Because, like, if I'm getting nothing for, like, my main weapon, yeah, the other weapon does come into play sometimes in a big way. Like, I do actually pull it out in boss fights and use it for the whole boss fight sometimes. Hard boss fights. But no telling if that's going to happen again, and most of the time I'm not using it. So, it makes me just want to give myself endurance or health. It's just so hard to rip off the band-aid and to, like, put in more health. Yeah, I'm gonna not do the health. Oh, do I want the endurance? I could always use... I keep saying I could always use more stamina. This doesn't give me, like, any more stamina. It's just the equipment of it. It's crazy. Okay, wait. No. Okay, no. Let me go ahead and check it. There is a spell that takes 50 faith. I think it's not going to be worth it at all. But it's like at some point I'll probably end up going to 50 faith. Not enough arcane for this stuff. I remember before there was something weird where like, I think it was this one, or was it this one? There was like one of these bleed-y spells that like, just like, it didn't have any requirements on it or something. It was like 0. And then I just couldn't use it. I think it was like a mistake in one of the updates or something. Or maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. It's this, I think. Actually, yeah. It still doesn't work. I just can't use it. Maybe I need a special kind of thing. Like, you don't use the catalyst for that stuff. I think that's probably what it is. Okay. Here's... oh, that's just needs int. Here we go. Creates a shooting star instead of sail the area. And that's surely... that's not going to be worth it. I mean, it's just 2 levels for me now. But it's not going to do anything. I bet. Like, it's just not going to do anything. Like, no spell almost does anything in Soulsborne, unless it's Demon Souls. Demon Souls magic is broken. This gives me the most bang for it. Like, for sure. But it's like, how much do I really need that? I think I'm gonna go with the equipment load. Do I need that? It lets me, like, dress nicer? I don't know. Like, without worrying about mid-rolling. I should be light-rolling, like, all the time, dude. Like, look at my build. Can I get a build where I'm always light-rolling? Like, can I get to that? How does that take in this game? Oh, no! It's them. Hold up. I'm gonna move. Before I actually explore that, I should go ahead and take a look at the soul of the enemy that I just defeated. Now we have this inventory function, so it should be, yeah, I just saw it. It should be right there. Take the power of namesake. Wait. Finger reader. The remembrance of the twin moon night. Remembrance of Relana, not Rayana. Okay. Relana, the twin moon night. Hewn into the scattered tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Once a Carrion princess, really. Rihanna disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. Oh my. So am I going straight into Mesmer's realm? I've always thought that Mesmer is just a distraction. Like, he's not like the main guy of the DLC at all. Like, I posted that on Reddit before the DLC came out. And if I'm heading straight to him now, then that, you know, would confirm my suspicion. This place looks worse than I remember. And all these weapons out. I wish I could have all of these out and still be light rolling. That's how my build was in Dark Souls 2. Endurance so high that I could have 6 weapons in my hand. Oh wait, this isn't the right place. Of course, I had no shirt to make up the difference there in weight, but yeah. Oh wait, this is an equipment of champions. But wait, is there equipment of champions from her? No. Too bad. She was almost like a great soul. Wait, there is. It's right here. It's just not listed as name. Ornate helm of Vegana. Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned from silver steel. Renala, okay, now it's about Renala. Renala, head of the royal family of Caria, was said to have given her younger sister, who renounced her lineage to chase after Mesmer, a gift of lustrous black hair. So it is part of the helmet. The hair. I was speculating about that. Oh, nameless kingpin. Okay, where's the rest of her clothes? That. I like that. Ornate armor of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, fashioned silver steel adorned with the lapis lazuli blue that is the symbol of Caria. Its radiance is yet to fully fade. Is this hers too? Indicating true order of the sorcerer worn by Renala. Renala? Okay. So this is Renala's thing, not Relana's. Renala, head of both the Academy right and the Crown, her family lost her husband, Radigan. Her heart went along with him, and then those who kind of realized that Renala was no champion at all. I always wear the same gloves though, so not really an option. Wait, who? This is for Loretta, okay. Here's of Loretta, a knight who served Michaela's Erdtree. Loretta, once a royal Carian knight, went on to... Sounds really like Carian here. Went on his journey in search of haven for Albanurics and determined that the Erdtree was their best chance for eventual salvation. I wish I could see them better. They don't look very ornate to me. Alright, so what power of remembrance does she actually have? Oh, so I get to do that nonsense. But that's if I had a high end. Like, really high. So, like, these, like, Bloodborne characters have, like, really high... Like, they basically have insight. This is beyond intelligence. Oh, you get the Pontiff Blades. That's dope. And their strength, dex, int, faith. So they're kind of for everybody. I see. You know, unless you're like a luck build. Great sword, blue glintstone weapon of two swords with a single armament. When two-handing, straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone, or moon and fire ever together. Well, I mean, yeah, this DLC is partly about the start of disparity, right, from, like, Dark Souls 1, so moon and fire, those are a disparity. Moon and fire stance. Assume ready stance, swords and imbued with magic. Follow up with a normal attack to cast glintstone light waves. Okay, so that thing she was doing. I mean, there's no way I'm going to use the other one, so I should give it to him. Okay, look at her soul again. What does her soul say? Okay, so it says like the same thing as something else. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, let me read it one more time because this is important to understanding when the world is going on in the Shadow of the Erdtree area, at least in this part of it. I see. So she's basically what's his face? The boss everyone likes from Dark Souls 2 in the tomb. Can't think of that guy's name right now. Like, just stand by the king's side, like, even when the king is, like, lost his way, like, that whole deal. It's, she's also, I can't think of anybody's name right now. Like, she's also the guy in, the Demon Souls, like in the the Valley of Defilement. Stays with us today, same deal. Yeah, so it's definitely this. Hold on. Wait a minute, switch to headphones again. Okay. Yeah, the new headphones like seriously threw me off of that battle, kind of, but I think they're good for what I'm currently doing when I'm playing normally. Yeah, this is my other weapon. Who knows if I might end up needing it. It's pretty good. The heck is this? This is a weapon? I just totally never checked for that. I didn't expect that. I ran into a weapon by shadow attack. Fume powder producing spark fire. Okay. I wish I could just like equip a weapon from like my new stuff area, but I doubt that works, right? No, you can't. Because I can look at what the avatar is. That would be like an obvious, like, you know, QOL thing that should have gone along with what they just added. I don't understand why From never included like seeing what your most recent item was in the first place. Like that's such a standard feature. I'm not big on QOL. I don't really care about it most of the time. Like in Dark Souls 1, I felt like it felt intentional. It felt like it matched the game. That everything was like a jank, old school, like N64 UI. And I liked that. But when they do introduce QOL elements later, like, why did they not ever put that, like, real basic one until now? So yeah, I'm not gonna find this blade, am I? Like, where is it? In the weird stuff? I mean, these are all just hammers. Where are, like, twin blades? Like, where are those? I don't think that was any of the things I just looked at that I just scrolled past. I want to get on with this and see more of the place, but, like, there they are. Take them out. Well, first take these out. Oh, she doesn't look like she's holding anything. You can barely see it. It's there, but, well. Wow, if you're like a, you know, firebending caster, that's dope. I was thinking about that I should maybe make a pyro in this game. Bruh, like, it doesn't even take, FP. It's just your attack. That's incredible. But then, does it scale with anything? Because it kind of doesn't make sense for it to scale, but at the same time, from a balance perspective, it should. Is Dex? It probably doesn't really scale it, like it does nothing, like the Dex scaling. Otherwise, this will be through the roof for me, and there's no way that it is. 208 is not good. Interesting, though. It does scale, supposedly. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Take a look again. And it's a C, so that means that if I level it up, it's gonna, like, scale more. You know, like, I'm gonna get some pluses on that. Fire? Then I should be using it. I don't know if it breaks RP for her to use fire. I don't think it really does. Although she's become known for lightning. And I just talked about it'd be cool to have her moves at your disposal. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. You're going to get her weapon almost for sure. Okay. It's a nice combo. That's like, that to me looks like kind of proper, like it's extravagant in fantasy and like how big the swings are, but the way the two blades are being used to some degree looks about right to me. That is a nice, like, you know, attack from when you get up. Okay, I always like that. I think that's from, like, Dark Souls 1. That's fast for a fully charged R2. Probably means it does less damage, but it's fast. Yeah, this is so nice when you're rolling. That's the one problem with my claws. Is it permits you to like a reset when you get up. That's horrible. Or at the end of your runs. What's the running attack here? Oh, that's nice too. Only problem is it'll miss sometimes. Okay. Of course. I knew it. Like, but you can't just like use that. But that's really cool. You can do that attack of all things. Wow. Huh. Oh, I see. I think I get why it it levels with like everything. It's because it has like fire and moon, and it'll probably just strengthen one or the other in that state, and the rest of your everything you get from it is just the strength and dex, physical aspects. I know it was like kind of early on in like a weird place, my other weapon. There it is. Exactly right. Just a second.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Mikula put upon us. This is what allows us to serve together, the work of a living god. Wondering about the horn scent, are you? True enough. In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower folk, a cleansing by fire. It's no wonder the Hornsent holds the Erdtree in contempt. That aside, man is by nature a creature of conquest, and in this regard, the Tower folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war, but it's still a wretched shame.
Interesting. So my mic was off. I didn't realize that. I was saying that I wonder if the name of this place, Skadu Atlas, is like, or Altus. Was it Skadu Altus or Atlas? I actually don't remember now. Because if it was, maybe it was Atlas and not Altus. Because if it was Altus, it'd be like the Altus Plateau. And then I'm thinking, like, does that mean like Shadow Altus? You know. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my heart. Huh. So, I wonder if that correlates with the bosses in any way that you find in the areas, like which parts of himself he's abandoning. Monk's missive. Okay, that's obviously important. May the best win. I'm probably not going to use that.
You have a knack for timing, my fellow. I found the site of a new cross. Take this.
Huh. So that's like an underused mechanic in like the base game. It's like came up like twice, I feel like.
Mikula has said as much himself. He wishes now to throw it all away. He says the act, though undoubtedly painful, will sear clean the Erdtree's wanton sin. The truth of his claim can be found at each cross, which is evidence enough to earn my belief. Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. The blood of your fellows, the Erdtree faithful.
Huh. So the Shadow Tree, right? Umbra. But first of all, why can't I see it anymore? Like, is it really that foggy? And then also, I wonder if going to the tree really means just like, okay, go inside it, and then there's just like a little bit of combat in there, like one boss, two bosses in a row, or is it like I go in there and it's like a whole other dimension and it's like a half of the DLC? Barely see myself. Should I have this light on? Just depends on if it looks good. I guess it looks alright. Although it looks better without it, for sure. I almost want to have my spear out, honestly. Trusty one. Oh wait, I like having it on the left side so that it's always on my back. Where is it? I'm actually going to start using this thing, then I should, probably, put like an Ash of War on it. I actually don't want that on my back, but I might want it in my hand. Alright, so what are you gonna do? This is the scripted thing that they want me to try as soon as I come out and get killed by, probably. Yeah, I should have had bleed. I definitely should have had bleed. I don't really like that he doesn't have a boss health bar. He's like a regular enemy. I mean, but it is just like a Black Knight, so I guess that's not surprising. It's an odd weakness. It's like, no matter how strong the new DLC enemy might be, he has like a regular horse. Wow. Yeah, like enemies called like the Fell Omen and stuff. I feel like this is the kind of place that a Fell Omen would come from. It is Altus. Shadow Altus. Yeah. Okay. I have a bunch of maps now. I really wish that you could make all the map things like larger on the screen. But yeah. Okay, so that's just that. But like, what about this? Monk's Missive. Letter with terse message. An illustration of a monk. Illustration of a monk? Yeah, wow. A letter bearing a terse message, an illustration of a monk. His name, his hands held together. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. Ah, great. I'm gonna like just accidentally run into the like a rando who's just gonna start killing me when I'm eastward, because I don't want to do that. Like I'm not looking for that right now. Map showing new location of Golden Cross. Yeah, see, like at the distance I'm sitting, I can barely see those. I can see them, but I wish I could just make this bigger on the screen. Simple map drafted by the home by horse and recently revised reveals locations of newly discovered golden crosses. The crosses are akin to Michaela's footprints or gravestones, which mark what he has left behind. I see. Yeah, so these are useful because they can help me to get stronger, basically. Whatever he leaves behind, I can pick up, and it's useful in this place. Okay, so it's just a crafting item. Okay, plateau occupied by Mesmer. Yeah, it literally says plateau, so Altus Plateau. occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the scattered tree to the northeast, and named for its counterpart in the realm of the Erdtree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep. So this is the Shadow of Altus. That means every place we've been to is a shadow. We're going to is maybe a shadow of another place from the normal lands between. Basically, the Erdtree casts a shadow. Everything casts a shadow. We were in the realm of golden light and all of that, and now we're in the realm of dark. But if we're in the realm of dark and moon, then doesn't that mean that we're in Dark Souls or something? Where the creatures of dark come out, the undead, the humans? Interesting. I mean, that starts getting at why is it called the Lands Between in the first place, huh? Alright, I need to go back. Because I didn't actually, like, use that thing, you know, make myself strong. Did I even, like, not pick up one of them? I thought I picked up both of them. Yeah. So this, I don't have one. Oh, I do have one. There's 2 scattered tree fragments in Parable. Not enough. I thought... Wait, it says 2. Oh, it says I have 2 blessings, but I only have 1 fragment. I don't need that. I don't use Spirit Ashes, but... Well. This is just gonna be like a little house with a boss fight in it. Dark. What's that? A ghost troll? I'm not real into those. There's a ghost troll. The ghostliness of it would kind of imply that it's going to come back to life if I kill it. It's not going to be a one-time guy like that other person. Like the bridge troll. Okay, I'm literally... Oh no, I'm going westward. I'm not going eastward. Okay. I'm literally going eastward straight toward the guy who said, I'm gonna fight you with no words if you come over here. Oh my god. Last possible second. Too dark. We're playing Dragon's Dogma. I never thought the Shadowlands would be dark. Is there any way of knowing, like, how deep this water is about to be? I'm getting some audio cues about it, actually. Ooh. That's a nice architecture. Huh. I guess just gotta YOLO in. That looks like that would probably be the more dangerous side. I can't really tell, but oh, I'm just back on top of the castle. Interesting. Okay, so we still got this whole Metroidvania thing going on. Oh? Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm back at the bridge troll area, right? Am I? Is that where I am? That's not where I am. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm at that one. That spot. Okay, got it. Since when can they kill me that easily? I guess they always could. Dope. Yeah, Saltus. Oh my gosh. Okay. Highland Cross, Needle Knight, Lita, Hansen. Okay. So that place looks full of water. This is a whole other Altus for sure. I wonder if there's underground areas here. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. No! No! I'm not gonna lose everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. You separated. That was a good idea too. Alright. So I definitely just didn't explore at all, like some areas of where I was right at the beginning. Like, look. Should probably be filling in pieces of the map here. What is that? Gravelord Nito? Like, what is happening here? Huh. Let me just do it. Trying to like rationalize like a plan for like where I go and when, but there isn't any good rationale for anything, it feels like. Dudes. Ooh. But I want to find more blessings to get stronger. Oh, it's like a tower, defined tower almost. But just like not quite as big. Like Dark Souls 1 animations. What? Did I pass it? Where was it? It's all the way over there. That's not it. That is it. Scorched ruins, Scott. Alright. Let's finally get a piece of map in here. Nice. Whoa. Okay. So there is stuff to this further to the south. I kind of thought there might be, but okay. What's this? I wonder. It might be kind of nothing, but it might be like a hole or something. Wow. Well, we're here now, so. Gorged like the rest of them. Does it say potentate? Great potentate cookbook? Yeah, I did say that. It's a word I don't think they've used in these games yet. So are they trying to give us a feel that we're in like a different kind of setting? I don't think so, but they sometimes do that in Soulsborne, like use different types of like titles to give a sense that you're dealing with someone who's not from the same kind of like nationality, basically. Okay. What are those crackpots for again? Like, putting in ingredients and doing something with them? They use none of those. One of those, like, new mechanics that it may be that, like, a lot of new players engage with. But I kind of wonder about, like, legacy players if they use it. So odd, like, this, like, Metroidvania design that's, like, wide open where you can just jump back out of it whenever you want to. And also just, like, get on a horse and ride roughshod over it. Oof. Taking a picture. Nice. A lot of stuff here. I feel like we're in like dragon, but I don't know what it's called. Dragon, not Dragon Ares, it's the other one. Like Archdragon Peak. This game is so much better than that one. Look at this. Even exploring these little ass areas is like, I don't know. It speaks to me kind of more than the areas in Dark Souls 3. Oh man, wish there was like a ladder back here or something like that. Oh, okay. This is a nice vibe. The music. Probably should have just asked this before I did that. But I guess we're good. Hold up. Okay. Transporter? No. Blade of Mercy? But what is it exactly? It looks like it's a, It's not a Eileen thing, it's like not a weapon. It looks like it's one of these. Is it not? I guess it's not. Yes, it is. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Oh, that's dope. A thin, blood-stained dagger, no longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each crit. Horsent employed this to honorably in suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Yeah, so I guess the crits are like visceral attacks. That's really cool. Not useful for me because I don't visceral anybody really. I mean, with my other weapon, I guess I can. The big sword. It does, like, did I do it to Moog? I think when I fought Moog, Sewer Moog, I was, like, staggering him and doing the visceral with the big sword. Oh, and I also did it to the Godfrey. So, limited use cases, but really cool when you get it. Basically, it would be amazing for Ratchet, my strength build, because all she does is like poise break and stagger and visceral everyone. Like, it's completely disgusting. But you'd think it would look silly, and it actually looks cool. Like, I was just jumping, striking everyone with the big hammer in Dark Souls 2 as well, and it was just funny. Consistently. Horse jumping puzzles. A new staple of the series. Oh, it's like, well, don't get off the horse, like, onto nothing. Oh, so this is where I was. So, how do you get there, exactly? Just go on the other side? Not really, right? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's covered on both sides. Oh. Nobody, nothing. Yeah, something about this evokes, like, Archdragon Peak to me. How to use these materials. Alright, I need that Site of Grace. I feel like the Sites of Grace in this should be like just straight up humanities now, because we're in the Shadowland. But I guess Mikola's been here. Maybe that's his grace. So beautiful. Oh, you know what? I have to change my wondrous physics. Was my lighting boosted? I feel like I didn't even use my flask in that battle when I actually won. But I might have. Maybe I did. I think I maybe activated it at a weird time. Where's the, like, stops rune loss? There it is. Yeah, like I forgot that I need that. Alright, let's see what these guys are about. I bet they're just, like... just an enemy you shouldn't mess with. Just a normal enemy out there that you just shouldn't fight. But maybe there's a huge... What was I supposed to do about that? I mean, I knew it would have been wiser to go ahead and... Oh, there it is. Turn on my little thingy, but... maybe they intend for you to actually use the horse for this. I don't really use, like, Torrent in combat typically at all, but... I feel like that almost made a difference. Okay, so what are you able to do up close, Fire Giant? Because I will do stupid stuff if you let me. Wonder what it takes to stagger this thing. This is an amazing design. Absolutely amazing. Probably just about timing that fire thing and not about getting out of the range, because look how big it is. But on the other hand, like, it's fire, so it makes the timing more unclear to kind of like laugh. That mask they wear. I don't know about this enemy, like... should I be fighting a thing like this? I get killed just trying to be anywhere in the vicinity. I'm dead. Oh, okay. Never mind. Get up, get up, get up, girls. Get up, get up, get up. Come on, don't you bleed? Okay, ceaseless discharge. Might be better to just get in more damage at a time. Oh, or I can like buff up and actually treat this like almost like a boss. Even so. It's like... Hardest part is getting close. How did I do that? Oh man. Like Torrent is like almost not fast enough. Which is really good calibration for a tough DLC enemy, honestly. Like just in the limits. Okay. Honestly, probably just getting the lightning would be better. I'm not gonna bleed this thing, am I? Wow. Okay. Jump, girl. No. Okay, good. What is he doing? Ooh. Oh, great. Give me the little dialogue box. Oh no. Oh, that was really close. Okay, so I know how to fight this thing. Oh man, I got the horse. Huh. So it suffers like kind of breakdowns. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, it is a fire giant. It is related to it somehow. No. Oh. Dialogue box. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that coming. No. That was too close. The thing, I happen to be able to see that second strike. No, it's not gonna. Okay. That was way too close. Good thing I got a double jump for it. I would be screwed. I knew that was wrong, but I was clawing, so I couldn't do anything about it. Alright, we got it. Deflecting hard tier. Deflecting hard tier. Furnace visage dub. So and it burns the ground. That's really cool. So I think, oh no, that was like that was a new thing for the wondrous physic. What does that mean? What the world does that mean? It's probably something pretty good, but maybe not for me. A crystal tear forms slowly over the ages, where the scattered sap of the scattered tree pools deep within the furnace golems. Can be mixed in a flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. I see. They should have just put this the entire time in every game. Like, so people actually would know how to use shields correctly. Which is spontaneous guard. A smaller imitation of furnace golem's visage. Material used for crafting items. Huh. Should I go in this place that they bait you to go in right from the start? I feel like before I do that, now that I've gotten the map spread and I checked out that enemy, what the heck is that? I should do a little more exploration. Like, I was thinking I should actually explore this area, see what's up with it, before I do that. But actually the area I'm already in, I haven't even explored it. I mean, is there a way to reach these cliffs from where I am? It looks kind of like I can't. Unless there's like an elevator or something. Looks like maybe I have to go somewhere else first, but where would that be? Nowhere. Seems like the easiest thing to do here would be to just... No. Actually, no. I'll follow the wall this way. Yeah, I can see there's stuff overlooking me, yeah? There's trees, but kind of implies something may be going on. Okay, so this place... Huh, why is this here? Like, what does this mean? The site where I fought like a boss that was just like a What was that guy? It's a ghostly knight, but I can't actually remember what his deal is. Okay, so I actually am on a higher plane right now then. Okay, but not really. Oh, that almost got me actually. Yeah, so I don't know how to get up there. Doesn't seem like there's any way from here to get up there. I mean, I guess I can kind of do this, but where is this going to take me? Nowhere. That's one thing I don't super like about the open world, although weirdly enough, I'm enjoying it right now. But it's just like... like finding where to go by just bumping your face against walls and stuff. Like trying to systematically traverse the entire terrain and find everything when it's not a Metroidvania sort of small-time format is more like tedious. If this were like Bloodborne or Dark Souls, I'd just always be fighting my way through. And always getting somewhere I should be. Part of the genius of those games. Okay. So I can't go there. There might be somewhere for me to go there, though. Where is the road from where I am? I'm right here. Okay, so the road's right there. Oops. Now, Spontaneous Guard would have been amazing against Melania. Darn it. Because that's the one boss in the entire game, maybe one enemy in the entire game, where I actually use the shield. It's the only way I had to deal with the waterfowl dance. So if I got a negation buff off of that, that would have been incredible. That would have been huge. But it probably would have made me sacrifice using like another... whatever those things are called. Another emblem thingy. That was good for my damage. Oh, there's a dog in there? I don't even remember that. Okay. Don't really like when valleys creep up on both sides of me and I don't know what's at top of them. Okay, I think I'm kind of getting the geography here, though. And they aren't actually on both sides, as it turns out. At least not yet. I actually like the verticality of this. The steep incline. Plus destroyed by a monster. Or whatever they say in Dragon's Dogma whenever you find something like that. Okay, here's another one. So these are near, like, tomb-like things. Graves and tombs. What the? Okay, so that is the Gelmir place. It's... like, isn't that, like, outside of the Tower of Latria? Is the Tower of Latria on the other side of that? Waterfall cough. This place got a name? It's gotta have a name, right? What? Oh. I thought there was like an invisible guy. Okay, so those are just trees. They're not like enemies masquerading as that as foliage. Uh-oh, you're allowed to summon help here. I can see why, just as soon as there's one of these guys. Oh, what consolation could this possibly be? What if there's like a statue of Marika here somewhere? Oh no, a fire dog. I don't want a fire dog intervening with my battle. All damn things. I don't want to play with a little dog all day. Yeah. Here's what I want to do, honestly. I don't even know that. I'm gonna turn around right in time. Oh no, that actually... No. No. Oh no, whoa, it didn't kill me anymore. I guess that's because of the Scottish tree blessing. Okay. Nice. Oh, okay. Too bad it's not the thing I need, right? Like, the thing I need is the other thing, right? Like, thing to make me strong and all that. Alright, so is there any function to this waterfall? No. There's a cave, right? No, that's a shadow. So then there's just this camp. I think there's something right with it. I kind of feel like I should keep the sword out, but it's not really my default, so I don't know why I think that. Okay, I can't even tell what's happening here. There's a fire dog, but what else is here? Let's just get at it. Really? I mean, I know that the bell wasn't, I mean, the horn wasn't played, but still. The axe, like, the special for that axe is probably good. Because of the attacks those guys do. So Mesmer got soldiers all over the place. Guess he is a pretty big boss in the DLC. Like, he's not just going to be, like, randomly, like, just in, like, one of the little castles early on, maybe. I still kind of think he might be. But if he has soldiers all over the map, then he's at least going to be the big transition boss, I think, before everything really goes off the rails. Which is exactly what I actually said in my Reddit prediction. Okay. So we'll see. Huh? What was that? Blessing of Marika. It's a new item, right? Even made a sound for that to indicate that. Oops. I mean, maybe. Oh man, I was hoping this was a deep cave. Where are we now? What do they call it? Liurnia? It looks like Liurnia all of a sudden. As if it's like upside down, and this is like the way you get up to Altus, actually, with the big waterfall. Huh. So all this other stuff here kind of blocked off from going to it, huh? It's like probably may have to go a completely different direction to get to those places below. Right, so this is where I just was. Right. I'm gonna trace the shoreline. That's what you're gonna do in these open world games. Or whatever, the cliffside, not the shoreline. I'm glad I'm in a state of wakefulness, unbusyness, and health that I can actually play this now. That was not working out for me in these previous days since it came out. Huh. 난데 갑자기 이럴까? Oh. No. You only get one chance, dude. Like, if I dodge that first hit, that can maybe kill me. They should run at that point. There's literally no more attack windows left. So yeah, there is some kind of climbing geography on this side a little bit. I don't think it leads anywhere. But I want to find out. Probably one of the major items. No, it's not. It's just because it's on one of these, and I thought, like, previously when it was on one of those, it was one of them. Like this guided true blessings and the other run. Shadow fragment thingy. I don't know what's going on in the sky here. Also, though, that tower, I never got to do anything with that tower. Like, what's going on with this tower? No entrance at the bottom. Is there an entrance on any level? If there isn't, wait, it's a broken part right there. All the windows are like that. Is there a way? Is there like something to jump on? Kinda looks like there is, actually. Doesn't really look like it leads to anything, but... try it. Oh, I thought that there was like a way to turn and go in this spot. Heck is this? Oh, it's just the time of day changing or something? Do it again. Darn it. That's why I did it the way I did it last time, but she almost dismounted into oblivion, so... Let's do it like this. Ah. Is there a different way to do this? Doesn't look like it, actually. Oh, it's a ghost dog, is what it is. Oh, you know what? I don't even need that. Huh, I can just go straight. Yes, it's not very easy to do that, huh? I'm gonna die from this dog. How did it get up here? Thanks, Miyazaki. I don't know where that is. It's definitely not across the troll bridge. Like the shoot you with a crossbow and then hit you with the troll bridge. Okay, so to get to the higher plane, I have to cross the bridge back to where I was before. Local. Okay. So then that means the big fire guy in the other place, right? There's another one. That one probably drops something good too. Like probably another physic teardrop thing. They're just the enemy that has that in this area, in the shadow area realm. The Skadu realm. The Umbra. Okay, I did not die there. But okay. I get such a round number of souls. Alright. Oh my gosh. The steering on this horse. It's not badly made. It's actually well made. But then for the things that you actually need to do, it's not that well suited sometimes. They did a really good job of making a horse that's like very like actually versatile while still having a little bit of, you know, the idiosyncrasy of being a four-legged creature. It has to kind of like face a certain direction with more sort of to that than when you're two-legged. Your car. Hey yo. Alright, y'all. So all I want now is to look close at that tower and discover it's just nothing. Yeah, that's too thin for me to get on, right? And even if I could I shimmy all the way up there? It's in that kind of game, you know? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be pointless. And it's gonna get me killed to the point that I need to do that. Come on. So, like, it might just stop abruptly in a way that just kills me when I go around the corner. All of a sudden. What's that? It's just like the place I just came from. It did. There's nothing I can do. No. Okay. Well, the tower doesn't do anything. Now what's this? I'm sure I've been here. Right? Please tell me. But this right here is not just like a thing I've never seen before. Seems like a thing I've never seen before. Who are these enemies? Something holy, yeah? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it's fire. It's just normal fire. So what are you guarding? This reminds me of outside of Yorm the Giant's arena. Like grind spot when you're just short of a level up and have to kill like all those new Lundo ghost maiden ladies. Backhand blade. That sounds cool and valuable and useful. Let's take a gander. Huh? What just happened? I just got vibration, controller vibration. Wow. Oh wait, I can put order of acquisition. forgot about that feature. Guess that's why they didn't include the thing to select it from the other menu, but like they still just could have. Curved blade wielded with the backhand grip, a type of weapon wielded by Hornsent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Huh. Is it Dex? It's pretty Dex. I mean, it's a D, it doesn't start with a C, which would have been better. Leap into close quarters, take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This tag slips below. Oh, that sounds very RP for this character. And the playstyle that I have in general, even independent of this character, to a significant degree. But are the combos nice? Oh my. So it's actually dual-handed. It's a power stance weapon. Like an automatic power stance weapon. It's slow, though. And I bet I don't get any bleed. There's no bleed. Right. No bleed. Wonder if I can make it bleedy, but I don't have arcane leveled. No luck build. That's the catch for all of this. Like, imagine if this was inflicting bleed. It'd be broken, honestly. Yeah, the fact that it also ducks attacks. It's like a Sekiro attack. It's another one of the things that makes Sekiro easy is like, you get like these weapon art things that like give you iframes when you attack. Like, why would you get iframes for attacking? Let me spam this powerful move that I'm invincible while I do it, you know? Okay. Okay, so that's the thing that exists on the other side if I just cross the bridge and actually explore that way more. That looks like that could be something. Wait, that's literally what I'm looking at. So circuitous. I'm playing this. Oh. Come on, learn to turn, horse. Aye, torrent, come on. I still couldn't pillage it? My god. Just do it! Should have gotten off the horse, I could have picked it up. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright, well, it's right over there, pretty much. Only problem is I could be pretty easily killed before I grab it, but their attacks have, they got some telegraph on them. Wait, where is it? I need to visually locate it before I do anything. Oh, it's right here. Well, now the enemy is here. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. Well. I mean, the first one was a bad decision. The second one, like, why did they place it out there? That was drastically beyond where I originally died. Oh well. I think I was about 60,000 away from the next level. Kind of a lot, but also I was more than halfway by a significant amount. I'm really out here losing level ups. That's crazy. Like, truly dropping rooms. And this was a dumb reason. These enemies are not even bad. Yeah, I just got that weird vibration thing happening again. What's triggering that? It's like it was something I stepped on. Do this for nothing? No. That's all that had to be done. Alright. For Grave Glovewort. I lost, like, I don't even know what that number was, like 140,000 or something. Runes for that. Get up. So I want to get up. Hook the grass before I get here. Alright. I wonder, like, if that's, like, they have priority settings on this game, like, I think it's like performance priority versus something else. I can't remember. I wonder if I switch those priorities, then will I get, like, stuttering frames, but all of the grass is there with no pop in. Yeah, I mean, really, with the Erdtree blessings, that's some broken damage. I could see why they don't want to take that back into the base game. Although, again, it's like, if you do New Game Plus right after this, which is, like, I feel like pretty much what most people should be doing, then it's probably okay. Lucky, because I didn't actually move in time. The arc is just too big. Who's hitting me from afar? That's crazy. You know, I imagined once, like, a remake of Dark Souls 1, but that was, like, open worldy. This is, I think, this is before Elden Ring even came out. It's like, you know, an expansion of Lordran. And I imagined Undeadburg with a little bit of this look to it, but still with its verticality. Okay, so yeah, there was just a whole obvious side road here that I just didn't go down. I think that was intentional at the time, but then I forgot about it. Dang, I'm whole heavy. Nah. Darn it. Thought I could hit fast enough. They should shout at me like it's Bloodborne. I'll mash up your brains. These Blighttown hellhounds, man. Okay, so that's those weird, cool troll guys whose designs I love, but who kill me in one hit. Feel like I should not fight them? Especially if they're killing each other. Or they're fighting like some little monkey guy from... Oh wait, no, that's not a little monkey guy. That's like a knight. Maybe I should help. Wait. That's just a mesmer enemy. Okay, I'll die if I get hit, so... Gotta keep them distracted. Okay. This guy kills me recently. Okay. What's that noise? Those were dragon stuff. I think there's a griffin coming. Okay, it's just more battles happening. And I don't know if I should be involved in. There's too much happening here. Okay, gotcha. Wonder why they chose to be so nice to us from Software, like by giving us. They just want to show us this combat's happening. That's what it is. This is exposition. The Mesmer soldiers are like not somehow on like the same side as these weird troll dudes. Oh no, that does damage. Caution roll. Okay. Wonder if they still kill me in one hit. Because I think I might have gotten a blessing since then. I think I did. I might be like just barely able to survive what they do. Huh. Okay, so that's some lower plane that I can't go to. Looks poisony. Blighttown. Okay. It doesn't look like it's very large, but that's like Blighttown. It's tiny. Slipping a little valley of defilement in there. A little, what do you call it? The one in Sekiro, which is like the same thing. That's one of the best ones, actually. Like the monkey swamp, the monkey poison swamp. I love that one. Man, I should go back to Sekiro at some point. This one I just like blasted through once and that was it. Oh, Okay. I don't like how much noise I'm hearing. Okay. Rimmed Forge, lava intake. This is a gauntlet. Like, this might be like a real normal piece of the geography, but I'm getting Chalice Dungeon vibes. And so then it makes me wonder what type of Chalice Dungeon. It's like, is it the Gauntlet kind? Or not Gauntlet, the opposite of that, the obstacle course. They don't have gauntlets. It's like a God of War thing. But those don't have. Huh, so are these like related to like the Fire Forge people? I'm gonna do a little bit of RP here and like, yeah. Because it's too hot in here, you know? Is that good? Maybe. She may be the queen, but she's still from the wilds. Oh, that's some good lava. Finally, we get to go to Iron Keep, because Iron Keep was missing from the main game. Hit them where they're weakest. Oh my, so basically it's going to be like an enemy that can't be hurt at all, almost. And that's probably it. Reminds me of the guys who carry the big saucery thingies in other games, in Dark Souls 2. The ones that like open the door for you when you give them souls. Yeah, that's too much. Where is the weakest? Is back? Like where? I don't see it clear. Oh, there it is, yeah. So this is like Rom the Spider battle. Alright. Oh, it doesn't last very long. It's a small window. Is it in the front? It's still in the back. Yeah. It's like Dark Souls 1. No, that's not. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Yeah, like Dark Souls 1-ish, like moveset. So it made it very dodgeable in Elden Ring. I like Dark Souls 1-ish movesets. I prefer that, but since I'm so kind of fast and light, it made it easier to get out of the way. Yes, finally. I mean, I wanted there to be Iron Keep in this game. It was so strongly implied by the Volcano Manor. Okay. It's a new sludge. I wonder the percentage of people who get hit by that just falling on their heads when they first come. There's another one. What else is in this room? I don't see any other enemies. I don't feel like I'm gonna get any more Erdtree blessings inside of here. I'm just gonna run into another boss at my current strength level. This is so nice. So it's like the places that are like missing from Dark Souls 3 that I like wish were there. It's like this would have been a good run up to like, it's like the bottom of the profane capital basically. That's not there. Okay, is anybody else here? Any slimes? There are slimes here. There's even one right there. Okay, I don't like that. That one can't be there. Ah, great. It was worth it though. I would have gotten me killed. Ooh. Yeah. Oops, I missed. Try to use the R2 attack and I missed the back. Oops. Oh, I was stuck. Why do I feel like this is one of my favorite areas in the game so far? Like, of the whole Elden Ring. Like, there's been like 2 enemies and one of them is a slime. It just shows that things that matter can be so much more than that. Like, the aesthetics of this, the mood, the enemy design, the color scheme, you know. It's definitely it just feels more like I'm playing Dark Souls. Oh wait, there's a ladder. I forgot. Okay, so that thing already dropped. Oh, didn't wake up this time. Wonder why. I do have to be careful. There are others, right? Yeah. They have to turn around really quick so that you can't abuse that. Oh! Why was I not ready for that? Such a cool enemy. This makes me want to co-op, like, not to help myself, but to, like, co-op with friends and stuff like that. As a, whatever you call it, as a spirit in their world. Seems like the kind of place that's fun for that. Even though it's been fairly empty so far. Okay, so where is it this time? All the way over there. Interesting. Alright, so... Okay. Okay, so those probably won't come down, but don't really know. Got it. I honestly like my fat roll feeling, this mid roll. That stagger is pretty bad. Uh-oh. So they will come down, as it turns out. Oh! That's really cool. Because, like, of course, like, a lot of players are going to do exactly what I just did. And so, of course, the enemy should have something that anticipates you trying to exploit its weakness in that way. Sorry, I was one-handing the controller just now and walked into a wall. I'm one-handing again, and so I can't do anything but look at her face. Because there's a cat. How you doing, Aya? I want to upgrade this weapon. It's already really strong, but like it could be drastically stronger, which is kind of insane to me. But or can it? Maybe it's no. There's a somber weapon that it can't get way stronger. Now that I think about it, this is a somber. Is that the reason I upgraded in the first place? Is because it has like it's like my somber stone weapon. Man, I didn't even think about the somber stones. Given that there's the somber stones, that means you can really upgrade. You can max like a lot of weapons on a single playthrough, especially with this DLC added on. All right, let me just walk around this room. Huh? Oh, there it is. Alright. Like some desperate meshes here. Yeah, no one would hear that. Oh no! Fell for it again. Should wear some long shorts. I feel like that's not even like the right outfit, the right bottom. Unless it's part of the other thing. It might be. No, I don't think it is. That's what I used to wear, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it actually looked good, so maybe I should have left it. I don't know. Now it seems like the other one was better, but it's what you're used to, maybe. It's kind of ridiculous, though, that they needed to put that tablet telling you to target the weak spot. Like, it's super obvious. Like, it could, like, there's never been an enemy, I think, where it was more obvious than this one. I'm just gonna try to do it and sound sensible. Can get the damage boost I thought I would get off of that. Maybe it's strong to lightning or something? Yeah, make sure you're like actually behind it. Oh. No. Oh. It transitions into that other move like way too quick. Like you can't get out of it. I think even at like the fastest possible recovery time weapons you wouldn't be able to get out. Darn it, here comes the slime. Alright. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Okay. This is no horse zone, right? Yeah. Huh. I wish there were more proper dungeons like this in the real game, in the base game. Slimes? I don't see any on the ceiling. There may be one in the room somewhere. I gotta get out. That hitbox though. What's the time? Oh my gosh. Darn, I want to keep going like indefinitely. Like I'm feeling pretty good, but probably shouldn't. I've got writing to do. I'm enjoying this now. Like this is great. That was a fantastic boss. And there's good weapons in this DLC. I mean, as expected, but even like good for me in particular, I kind of feel like, in my playstyle. That's what's more unexpected. Now, I've come to like one of the coolest areas that's in Elden Ring. Again, one that I feel like I wanted made or like should have been there in like a previous game already. It's like even the Iron Keep itself was like, it's too small and all that. Like it's like weird geographically. Like kind of unfinished content, you know? But I like Iron Keep. I like going there. It's a funny place. But I always kind of wanted to return, and then I got to the Profane Capital. That's nothing like Iron Keep, but it's a place that has kind of this kind of aesthetic, and it looks so cool, and it was so striking when I got there. And then it had like nothing. Like it was like not a place at all. Like a pool of water and the boss. Wait, this guy doesn't even, like, intervene. He's not like the other one. Oh, wait. Okay, yes he does. Darn it. They really make you wait. Maybe. Just the price of waiting too long is so high. Here's a fun enemy, man. Okay. And is this just like a way to circle around and drop down? It's nothing. But yeah, this is like the bottom of the Profane Capital. And it's also kind of like the missing Iron Keep that the manor was played up to be. I felt like, kind of. And it's also, it's just wicked, look at it. Also kind of like a completion of the original Iron Keep, you know. Any more slimes want to come down? Oh, you actually can dodge it, possibly. Interesting. I thought there was just no possible way. But I guess it matters, like, how you triggered it, in a way. Oh, come on, I actually did a cover roll for that. This guy doesn't want to stagger. I feel like I'm getting the weak point. I wonder if I had a big bonk if that would like do significantly more damage. Based on how this game is typically worked, it would. Like blunt weapons versus stone guys. Usually a huge difference in the rest of the game. Okay. He's like, no, I'm not going for that. Okay. Come on, dude. Oh, darn it. I wasn't really ready for that. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if there's only one hit left or if there's two. Smith script dagger. Huh. Feels like this is like the land of like the like Smith gods and gods of like stone stuff. Okay, where is that? Oh, it's this. Yeah, it's a dex weapon, heck yeah. Dagger engraved with a smith's grip. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Wait, what? Once thrown the dagger, instantly it appears in the wielder's. Wow! Oh, that's incredible! Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using this skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Wow. So they're thinking different now. Like, they want to include stuff like this. They realize they left out of, like, all of their games. So I see. So it's like a permanent throwing dagger. And I'm Dex as hell, so, like, me having a permanent throwing dagger is, like, a whole thing. That... Okay. Too bad it has to be here. Like, I have to defeat Moog to get this. What's the point anymore at that point? This is the hardest boss in the base game, basically. This is for NG+, you know? I don't want to use the magic one because I want to keep my magic. That is dope. I love that. That's a thing I should level up and use. But the fire too. I mean, it levels with Dex. Me. I'm Dex Faith. The level with Faith? I think it's Dex. Probably doesn't do anything, honestly. Alright. This is definitely something. Do I have to come back to this entire location, like, way later in Shadow of the Erdtree? Or is it just something I can imminently figure out in the immediate vicinity? Should honestly take damage from standing anywhere close to this. Huh. By the way, is the map show anything? No. Huh. What are these ladders for? It's like those dudes, they might be able to climb those ladders, but I don't think so. I feel like they're just going to pull it off the wall. I don't know if the mic picks up the screaming cat, but there's a screaming cat. Huh. It could be just like a lever in here, but I doubt that. I feel like this is one of those dead ends in Elden Ring where they just want you to just look at that and just walk away and forget about it for like 25 hours. And then something will be different, like way later after you do an unrelated seeming thing in an entirely different location. Which to me is not a great design thing about Elden Ring compared to the other games. But yeah. But maybe I can just get up in those spots that I can look at right now, but it may well be that, could also be that getting to those spots is contingent on the kind of thing I just said. Let's take a look. How would I get over there? Wish I could swing on hooks and all that, because then I could. Oh, wait a minute. An obvious path. Yeah, that's not even like a jump. Can't believe I missed that. That's crazy. It's just in plain view. I mean, there's an enemy right here, but come on. I was being way too easily distracted. This probably won't solve anything. Maybe it will. Need some... Oh, a 7-stone, nice. This place is pretty empty, honestly. It's like, actually, even just some basic, like, weak, like, undead-y kind of enemies might add something to it. But maybe it's supposed to have a deserted feel. Or it could just be that thematically they're not, like, allowed to put any other kind of lore-wise, lore-friendly enemies. There's no more that could be put in here. Okay, here we are. This will do exactly the thing I expected to do, which is to lower that giant thing into the lava. And that's... It looked like on that end it was open. Because it kind of looks like I should go back to the beginning or something like that, and then now I can, like, go in it on the other side, but then it would just lead straight down into the lava, wouldn't it? Unless it moves when you're inside it, but that would still just put lava on you. Yeah, like, that's wide open. You have to get in it and then make it go back up. Maybe there's like a magical process where it just does that. An iron golem just pulls the thing when you get in there. In real life, it would be like really foolish to get inside of that. Like, you can see that it's just a slide straight into lava. Like, the designers trick you by just putting it there for your curiosity, and you just kill yourself. Alright. Well, let's head on up. Yes, the legs out is RP. Because it's hot in here. This location. Oh, I forgot that I left that guy. Yes, that goes all the way to the top. Well, you know, nice thing is that if I lose all of my runes, I'm right at the checkpoint. Wait. What the? How do you get in there? Or, like, on it or something? That's not in a good location. How would I get there? And also, how does this help me? That's the whole puzzle, isn't it? I can't jump on that. And this doesn't wrap around to take me to it. The only way to access it is right where I am. Or down at the bottom. But at the bottom I can't reach it either. Unless I can. Yeah, maybe that's the way. Maybe I gotta jump on it somehow. From above, even. And then I can, like, walk up into that space that I can't get into right now. I can kind of imagine I go up there and just, like, everything changes. It's like, now it's hard. Now there's a lot of enemies. Time for a boss. Given the architecture of this place, that's kind of hard to imagine. It looks like there isn't that much that would be over there. Yeah, I should be able to reach it from here, right? Let's just do it. Yeah. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I know it's pretty hot. Nah. Okay, so that's an instant death. They really should give us like a checkpoint. Unless there's just nothing but like a covenant or something weird. A warp. It is a warp. Or not. Huh? Anvil hammer, huh? Is that a weapon? It is. Oh. And it's a smithing stone. So this is kind of a chalice dungeon in a way. That's cool. To have like these kind of dungeons, like real thematic thought through dungeons that just have like a puzzle to get through them or something. That's really cool. Only thing is might as well have a boss, you know. It's like those other chalice dungeons have bosses and they're just generic, like, you know, copy pasted catacombs. Like, why not put a boss in here instead of those? Okay, one of the treasures of the ruined forges. Ruined forges, plural. Oh no, we have a bunch of these of the ruined forges. A tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. Probably can't even wield it, right? Yeah, no, there's an X on it. It is said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. So that's Gravelord Nito's attack, isn't it? Yeah, that's so not her. Wow. Oops. Oops. Wow, that's like... That's slower than like the brick hammer. Huh, she can't even do the spear thing. Just shows nothing. Wow. Guess that's what happens when you don't have stats. Alright. Well, I really want to continue. But I think this is a good time and place to stop. If we look at this all, I think I wasn't able to go any further in this direction. There was like the waterfall situation. Explored all along this. There is that big place that's I can go into soon, perhaps. Is this where the dragon was? I feel like it was. And then I think, is this drop off, like, can I actually go in this area? I'm not sure about that. Right. And then over here, I've definitely underexplored things. Don't know what this is, for instance. Although, I may not be able to reach it. Yeah. Kind of looking for Scattertree blessings in a way. It's partly what I'm doing here. But I'm also just trying to be thorough. And I'm looking for more tiers for the flask. Wondrous flask. Which I think I can get by getting rid of those fire dudes. But alright. Enough of that. These things look nice and warm. I will have a rest. I like the pacing of this DLC, sort of. You know, it's not just like formulaic, you know, like part of an area, regular enemies boss, part of an area, regular enemies boss. It's mixed up. I like it.